just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind. Uh,
Sarge, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Sissa, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here.
I'm just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind.
DC coming in with a check-in. Welcome in. Oh, I said hi. Hi, Sissa. Good to see you here. Vincent coming in with a check-in.
Here if you don't mind.
Going good, man. Going good. Just getting started. Getting the show on the road. Waiting for everyone to get in. We'll hit some AI slop and then get into farming. What about you? Hope you're doing well. That's right, AI slop. Vincent coming in with 30 consecutive streams. Wow. I'm not taking my pants off for that, chat. No worries, Sissa. I appreciate you being here, stopping in anyway. Absolute legend, man. Appreciate you. I know you're usually sleeping by the time I go live. You're usually out. Mr. Living in the Future over there. Can we get a shout out for Sissa? Awesome friend. My highest stream streak of any stream, Mr. Sissa. 56 streams today I've been in there. 56 streams. Long time, man. There you go. I've been going to Sissa streams longer than my daughter's been alive. Yeah, way past my bedtime. Jesus. I'm old. I'm in bed by like 9, 10 o'clock. It's been later recently since me and Benson been playing some 7 days, but you know. Nah, I love your content, man. You make me laugh. You usually go live at 5 a.m. my time. So I'm usually waking up at the time you're going to that you're in right now. We're doing some harvesting today. Corn, a lot of kern. A whole bunch of kern and beans. It's harvest season. Probably feed some cows. I want to get like a something to feed the chickens with a little bit easier. Llama, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. No worries, Benson. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy anniversary, by the way. 14 years? Shit. Probably. I don't know. Was it new? The one yesterday? That was the last one I see. Oh, I just see it. You need someone to talk to about it. Let me know. DMs are always open. Shadow, what's up, buddy? Everyone about ready for the AI slop? Could be better, but you alive. You alive. Any day we wake up is a good day. AI slop, let's go.
He wakes up early, boots on tight. Farming sim world, his daily fight. Climbs in his case, engine roars. Plowing feels like he's done it before. Sunrise paints the sky in gold. Rows of earth, stories told. He's a pro with the plow, steady and slow. But when it's time to harvest, he's a noob, you know. Coffee's his addiction, black as night. Keeps him going till the morning light. Planting sunflowers, oil in the making. Beans for soup, the slow cooker's baking. Wheat for bread, warm and sweet. Barley for beer, the end of day's treat. In his case tractor, he's king of the land. Farming sim dreams, with coffee in hand. Careful grace, sunflowers turn into the sun's embrace. Beans in rows, a humble crop. Simmering soup when the day's about to stop. Wheat waves golden, fields so wide. Bread from the oven, warm inside. Barley's brewing a frothy cheer for the end of days, a farmer's beer. Coffee's his addiction, black as night. Keeps him going till the morning light. Planting sunflowers, oil in the making. Beans for soup, the slow cooker's baking. Wheat for bread, warm and sweet. Barley for beer, the end of day's treat. In his case tractor, he's king of the land. Farming sim dreams, with coffee in hand. Harvest time, he fumbles and falls. Grain spills out, he curses the cause, but he laughs it off, takes another sip. Coffee fuels his farming trip. Time to get this stream going with some farming. Chad, get ready. We are about to rock this farm. It is about to get funky with fluky stew. Let the legend starts his case tractor and get some work done.
Brando, what's up, buddy? You guys ready to get funky with fluky stew? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is 2:01/7/14. That is July 14th, 2026. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. It is corn apocalypse. It's corn apocalypse. We're back with the corn, always with the corn. You know, my cows need to eat. We got things to make. We got things to do. Welcome in, Alex Faber. That's right, getting the Polish cows all ready. Oh, yeah.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat. That's right. Don't expect me to. I got pants on. No, I'm not taking them off. Look at that cow. Cow's behind me. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Streaking through here. You can streak all the time if you want to. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Thank you. I changed it. I changed it. Yes, thank you, Arnold. Yes, thank you. Remember, cocaine is bad, chat. Cocaine is bad. So let's get right into the farming. You guys are all here. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Woo. Oh yeah. We are doing a lot of kern today. A lot of kern. We have a lot of kern to get done. So I hope everyone's ready. My day was something. It was something. Per usual. Welcome in, train. Welcome in. Oh my God, we're already flipping me upside down, bruh. I got to go say hi to Redneck today, train. Cool guy. I like him. Coming in with the check-in right here. I got plenty of room. You come right on in here. Yeah, Red is chill. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I like him. Oh my God. Alex already coming in with the damn ducks. Making me miss my pipe, chat. He made me miss my pipe. What the heck? You broke it. Wow. Look what you've done. You broke it, Alex. You pink screened me. I don't know what that was. Favor coming in with the check-in right here. You, him, and Bean are really the only three streamers I watch anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sissa coming with the check-in right here. Yep. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard. Yep. This is my setup right here. This is it. This is a good old fluky setup. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. I know most people probably worked today, but it's okay. Work still has to be done, right, chat? It's a fluke that looks good. Oh, shucks. Stop it. Just be a watcher from now on. Hey, man. Lurkers are the backbone of a stream. Remember that.
Madalex Gaming 33.
Already. Yep.
Gordon, maybe you can help Stu. He is having trouble getting a straight pipe out and clear of it.
Wow.
Any advice? Listen to me, you donut. You treat that pipe like a delicate scallop. First,
Like a delicate scallop.
stop panicking and pull yourself together.
Blackston,
You
what's
need
up,
to
buddy?
apply consistent, even
Used a
pressure,
sick day? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Stick it to the man.
like a bloody amateur. If it is stuck, use a bit of lubricant. Shimmy it back and forth
Wow.
gently.
Lubricant.
For heaven's sake,
Important.
focus. If you butcher it, you are finished. Now get it done properly or get out of the kitchen.
Oh my God, who let the barn door open? Sissa, don't mind that. That's just my big cock. Pay no attention to the big cock on the screen. Ah! Oh, fuck you. Thank you, Benson. Where the hell's my harvester at? I've lost the chat. All the way down at the end of the field. That's why I didn't see it. That makes sense. Hope everyone's having a fantastic today. I am doing fantastic, Claxton. There's my combine. I knew I'd get to it eventually. We got a lot of kern. A lot of kern today, chat. This field, we still got one more field, and then we start on soybeans. Not soybeans. Pinto beans. Important thing about our little operation we got happening right here. So my harvester broke down. Our number 2 harvester broke down. So I had to borrow a harvester from another farmer in the area. So that's what we're using for the pinto beans.
What lubricant would you recommend if Stu is having trouble? Listen to me, you muppet. If they are struggling with that pipe, they need a proper industrial-grade silicone spray. It is like seasoning a pan. You do not drown it in oil. You coat it evenly so it glides. Spray it into the joint Let it soak for a minute like a good marinade.
Important.
Give it a firm, steady twist. Stop faffing about and get the job done before the whole machine rots.
Important. That's important, chat. If you're having problems with your pipe, listen to Ramsey there. I'm not having any problems with my pipe. My pipe's working just fine, as you see. There you go, Sue. My pipe is working just fine. Thank you, Alex. Wow, Robbins. Change the damn batteries. That ain't my job to change the batteries. That's your job to change the batteries. If anyone would fuck things up, it would be the Americans. It's gonna be me for sure. That's a mighty fine looking pipe you have there, nice and long. Yeah, like that, my long pipe, nice and long.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. You like my nuts too? See, I got these corn. Oh, I got this corn right here. They look like little nuts. You like my nuts too?
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha!
Got him. Got him, chat. Hey, thank you, sis. I appreciate you being here, man. Always welcome. Always welcome anytime. I'll see you around. You know I will. Can we get a one ball slap clap for Sissa? One ball slap clap for Sissa. GG's. Uh-huh. True. Oh God, here we go with this one. Let's go.
Trainwreck asked me, if a spoon wanders off to join a marching band of biscuits, how many napkins must wave goodbye before the wallpaper cracks a smile? What a load of absolute rubbish.
Absolute rubbish, chat.
Standing there, asking me about dancing spoons and smiling wallpaper while the equipment is falling to pieces. Get your head out to the clouds. That is not a recipe. That is a hallucination. If you have time to waste on this nonsense, you have time to get back to work. Now
you heard him.
Acting like a clown and fix the machine before it falls apart.
You heard him, chat. Oh, I don't want this truck. Where's the other truck? Oh, it's still driving. Okay. I'll say, where's the other truck? Jesus. What machine is he on about? I don't know. You're the one that put it in. I don't know. And see, this is our harvester that we had to borrow from a fellow farmer. The Case 9250. It's a nice piece of equipment, but it's still nice. It's red. It's not green, so that's all that matters to me. It's not our Case, it's not our Kloss, but you know, it is what it is. See, he's broke down right now. He ain't running. He ain't working. He ain't doing nothing. He's just sitting there, broke down, little bitch. Well, apparently Ramsey decided you were talking about a machine. John. No John. No John here. We don't do Johns here. Uh-oh. Rendering issues. We gotta wait for this guy to turn around now. Come on, let's go. We do have song requests on if anyone wants to request a song, and we got the fishing, jumping game, couple alert games. If anyone would like to play them, you are more than welcome to. Plenty of buttons to push in the channel points, plenty of things to fuck with me with. Want to scare me, do it. I don't care. That's what they're there for. No Johns, no Johns. Yeah, no John Deere's here. No greens. I don't like green. Literally part of my brand. I don't like green. I say we have a raffle chat. Exclamation point, join in the chat. All right, I'm gonna go up a little bit further and then I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. I'm gonna go check on the guy. He's probably arrived at the production. So that production chain that we have is making us ethanol out of this corn, and then out of our soybeans we're gonna have next year, it will be making us diesel that we can use in our tractors. So by next year we'll have a fully functioning diesel production chain out of our soybeans. And then we can sell the diesel, and diesel's a lot more expensive than soybeans is. Big brain. Big brain on Fluky. Benson made this course, so I hope it looks okay. I trusted him to make it. We're gonna see how it looks. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Good job, Benson. GG's, Benson. GG's. That doesn't look too bad. Look at that. Not too bad at all, Benson. Not too shabby. Good song, Robbins. Good song. Dodge that bullet then. Uh-huh. I would have had to fix it. I've had to fix a lot of them. Okay, now we're turned around. I'll start unloading again. Well, you know, a lot of people like driving a combine. A lot of people like doing this and that. I love grain carting. I could set this to an auto drive if I wanted to. I love grain carting though. I would rather the harvester let the harvester do the thing and then the truck take it to where I need it to go, and I would just take the middleman. What about everyone else? Do you like grain carting or do you like rolling a harvester? I know not everyone plays this game, but for the people that do, harvester for you, yep. See? Eternal asked me the other day if I could teach her how to farm. I said, yeah, of course I can. I could teach a monkey how to farm. Benson, change the fucking batteries. Well, yeah, you're proof of that. Uh-huh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Completely self-taught here, self-taught farmer. Benson, change the goddamn batteries. Oh my God! Now he's letting out the big cock. Jesus. Benson did it. Wasn't me. Close the barn door, Benson. That's not Jesus, it's Maxwell. Okay, well, fair. I mean, most people, when they see a big cock, they go, Jesus, right? Maybe I should have named him Jesus. Yes. Benson, change fucking batteries. That's not my job. Now he's gonna go land in the pool and pee in the pool. Thanks, Benson. I think I still got a little bit left at the end of this field. Maybe not that. Maybe that was the last row. Let's see. Was that the last row? Nope. Got a little bit left down there. That's what I thought. Wow. Train. How sad. Well, since somebody lost all their points, let's give a raffle. Exclamation point join in the chat. Train had to go and lose all his points. So let's see if we can get some more. Can't believe that. He was number 2 on the leaderboard too. Where do I file my complaints? You can file your complaints with Tony. How you doing, Schultz? Good to see you. Another good streamer if you guys are not following Mr. Schultz. Awesome dude. Awesome modder. Although he says he's retired, but you know, who the fuck believes that shit, so. But don't forget. What are we forgetting? You're telling the guy that would forget his name if it wasn't strapped to his chest not to forget? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tony. How can we forget his message? Train, look at you coming in with the win. Train and Internal winning their points. And now he lost more. Oh, Eternal coming in winning them. Look at you. One ball slap for Eternal. Holy rigged. I know, right? Holy rigged. She totally rigged that shit. Nah, you missed it, Lima. You missed it. Remember, chat, you can duel each other with Tangia. And you can do a dungeon with Tangia. For some channel points. What you drinking, buddy? Bang, always. Always drinking Bang. Hear that, Bang? I want my fucking sponsorship. Thank you, Robbins. Yes. Trying to get Bang to give me a sponsorship. That way I don't have to pay for it anymore. Send me your shit. I'll drink it anyway. Ghost, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm gonna call you Reaper because we have another guy in chat that also goes by Ghost. So I'm gonna call you Reaper. Is that okay? Going pretty good here. Going pretty good here. Corn apocalypse is upon us. Got a whole bunch of corn to harvest. It's going good. Got about halfway done. They won't sponsor you either. Yeah, true. Get a beer sponsor. That'd be pretty cool.
Pants off, chat.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat. Reaper coming in with 3 stream streak. Look at you go. I'm still not taking my pants off, chat. Yes, you can have some of my tasty beverage. It hit the spot. My truck should be back. Yep, sure is. Then we can get started on the next field. We got 2 fields of corn, and then we got that big old field of pinto beans to do. When I say big, I mean I'm big. It's huge. It's like 460 acres of pinto beans. Oh God, F you, Max. Change the fucking batteries, dude. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You guys are not following Mr. Max Soul Lover, please hit that link and give that man a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And then we've decided, so next year we've decided we're just gonna plant every field we have except 29 in soybeans. We're just gonna do a massive soybean harvest. So that's a total of almost 800 acres of soybeans, which some will, probably half will be sold as soybeans, and the other half will be production chained into diesel, so that we can have some diesel for our machines. Of course, this harvest is taking a little bit longer than it normally would because my other harvesters broke down, and we borrowed a case harvester from one of our neighbors, but it's in the field ready to go for the pinto beans, but it's just for the pinto beans. He doesn't want anything getting mixed in. That's all he does is pinto beans. So he just didn't want any else, and I don't want to really have to clean it, so you know, here we are. I'm just gonna run pinto beans in it, and this guy will do the corn, and we'll be on our way. It'll be fine. Why my favorite reward unavailable? What is it? What's unavailable? Why? I didn't make it unavailable. Oh my God. Chat. What have you done? Not my fault, your fault. I don't know what you guys have done here. What have you guys done? And say I didn't make it unavailable, so. Show's available on my end, so I don't know what you're on about. Let's see. For some reason, looks like Twitch paused it, because that makes sense. Okay, well, it's fixed now. Should be able to refresh and hit it. My bad. Not my fault. Thank you. Yes, there it is. Thank you, Eternal. Yes, there is a butterfly in my ass. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Her fault that redeems even on there, chat. Probably should have some sort of doctor look at that. Yeah, probably. Can't afford it. American economy and all, you know. I'm just gonna let it keep happening. It'll be fine. Shit'll buff. All right, let's get some course play working on this guy. Yep, we are in field 5. We're gonna go from here to here, like this, here. We're gonna come over here. Headlands. I'm gonna start work on the center. Well, I mean, I guess I could start. It doesn't matter. Generate. May take some time. Course play likes to take its good time. So I finally decided what we're having for dinner tomorrow night, chat. One's in chat for you guys if you guys want to know. One's in the chat. I'm not going to tell anybody until I get the ones in the chat, so you know. It doesn't like to start at the start point you pick. I've never had that issue. I'm gonna start it right there. Point that I picked, 69. Wow.
I like what you got. Good job.
Yep, thanks. So for me, currently, it doesn't look like it's wanting to start either. There we go. I gotta just figure out where I'm going here. Gotta figure out where the start point is. But see, like, it started for me right where I wanted it to. Ah, my God. Legacy, what's up, buddy? 67. 69's funny number. I meant the generation picks a random ass start point. So when you do it, let me show you. When you go to this screen, right? You click the target position and you want it to go wherever you want it to be. And then you got to do field position. And that'll be wherever you're at. Now, if you're not in the spot you want to start, ban yourself. Wow. If you're not in the spot that you want to start in, it's going to give you a random spot like this one did. Which I don't really care where it starts me. Like, that's not the big issue here for me. But like, if you want it to start, let's just do this. I'm gonna go to exactly where I want it to start. I'll take this off. I want it to start right on the edge of this field over here. I'm going to unfold. I'm going to line up right here. It works better if you use headlands when you start it up. So I'm going to generate this with headlands first because that just works. It works a little bit better that way. And I would want it to start, let's say, right here, okay? So I open up my course play. I'm going to pick my target position. And I'm going to set the direction I want. I see a little arrow right there. I'm going to set that direction. And I'm going to put field position here. And then you see they're lined up right there. And then I'm going to go over to field work settings. I'm going to do start on headlands. And I'm going to put generate. Come on. Are we on? Yep, we're working. So like, say if you wanted to start in the center of the field, you would have to be exactly where you want it to start in the center minus the headlands for it to calculate exactly where you want it to be. Still loading. That's the thing out of course play. Course play takes a minute. It has to, it's got load time. Quite a bit of load time. Nope. And see, start position is right there, right where I want it to be. See? So if I were to come, let's come out, see, there's my start position right there. Which means my inside start position is going to be right here. Well, fark me, I'll have to try change. Yep, that's the best thing to do is you just got to change the field position. Make sure you're exactly where you want it to be. Once you get it done that way, it usually works perfect. And then I'm going to start at the nearest waypoint. I'm going to go a little bit and follow this line so that it registers. I want to start it right here. Nope, wasn't close enough. Okay, I should be good enough here. Start. Beautiful. Right where I wanted it to be. See? That's how you work. That's how you do that, Schultz. Just like that. Where's my truck? There it is. So Schultz, we have figured out it's not on this map. It's not your sell anything mod, because this production chain does the exact same thing your sell anything mod does. It doesn't let us actually unload at the spot. I don't know why. There's got to be a setting somewhere, and we haven't figured it out yet. So you'll be happy to know it's not you. It's not your mod. For the longest time, we thought it was your mod because it works in other maps, like Courseplay, Auto Drive, and whatever. It works in other maps. Why it doesn't work in this one, I don't know. Oh my God, Simon, really?
All hail, King of the Losers!
Princess Buttercup, thanks for the brand new follow. Welcome into the crew. I am Stu. How do you do? Thank you, Simon. You left the gate open again. Hope we are doing well, Princess Buttercup. Hi, Simon. How's work, buddy? We are doing a little bit of corn harvest today. It's corn apocalypse, chat. Corn apocalypse. I'll have to go back and clean that up after I get done with these. Not working today? How the hell did you get today off? It's the middle of the week. How'd you manage that? We do have song requests on. If anyone would like to request a song, you are more than welcome to do so. I don't know why the animation's being all weird for this. See that? It's weird. Not been a good day for emotions. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I own the place, that's how I got off. Fair enough. How is the middle of the week if it's currently Tuesday? Well, if you count Sunday as being a day of the week, I mean, there is technically no middle of the week, I guess. It's close enough to the middle of the week for me. It's my middle of the week. I started streaming on Sunday. So today's my Wednesday. Middle of the week for me. Fair enough. Where is that Canadian? It's him and his wife's anniversary today. 14-year anniversary. So he's taking her out for anniversary dinner. He was here earlier. He was helping me kind of get set up and stuff. But who gave him the day off the farm? I gave him the day off the farm. He has an anniversary. That's important. My wife would be pissed if I didn't get off for our anniversary. It is important. Exactly. It is important. 100%. Happy wife, happy life. I hate ironing. Me too. My wife does the laundry. I can do my laundry, but she does it so much better than I do. So see, she would be mad. She does it normally, but not today. Well, if you need anything, my DMs are always open, buddy. You know that. It goes for anybody. If anyone's having a rough day, man, you guys are in my Discord. That's where to find me. I'm in there. Give me a DM, man. I need a beer too. Maybe after stream I'll go get you a beer. Yeah? Modelo, I assume? Yeah, probably. Okay. She having a bad day, it happens, yeah. Pregnancy hormones are a thing.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat. That's right. Simon V coming in with 3 stream streak. Let's go. GG's. One ball slap clap for you, Simon. One ball slap clap for you. All right, I'm gonna switch back to my... Where are you going? Where are you going? Bro, where in the actual fuck are you going? I'm just gonna let him go. Trust the process. He knows where he's going, apparently. I may not know where he's going, but he knows where he's going, so He's still working, so. I'll slap your balls. I bet you will, Simon. I bet you will. Hope we're all having a fantastic day today, though. You want to do anything fun today? Obviously, Simon's not having fun today. What about anyone else? Anyone else having fun today? Got anything planned? You still just trying to figure out your way, huh? Okay. Where's my music? Went to Great Yorkshire today. What does that mean? Oh, farm equipment show. Cool. Hell yeah. See anything really cool? Like anything like, you know, woo, like that stood out? Or was it just standard farm equipment? Normal case stuff? Methane powered harvester? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. The fuck? What are you talking about? The fuck? The fuck? New Holland had a lot of very innovative stuff. Well, that doesn't happen very often, does it? John Deere was just diesel vroom smoke. Yep. Mm-hmm. They probably all broke down right after the show, too. Was good. Cool to see. Cool. We want to go to the steam tractor show next year. There's a really cool steam tractor show that happens about, 30, 40 minutes away, maybe a little bit further, but Eternal's been to it before. I haven't, but it looks really cool. I've seen the pictures. That enduro race that Train sent me that train wreck sent me yesterday was pretty cool too. Kern apocalypse. A lot of Kern. So I really like grain harvesting. I'll just cart this all day long, man. Just get to drive, have fun, sit in the AC all day. Oh yeah. But if you do that one year and then the next saw project they're working on when you use crops to give soil different nutrients. Oh yeah. That's been a thing for a long time though. Another spot oats on. Yeah. That's why even in this game we're double cropping this, like the wheat, we can just double crop it. Like realistically, that's what people do. People double crop soybeans. So that's kind of what we're doing on this one. The machine they were using, I'm sure. Have you seen the Nexat? Like seriously, even in the game, the Nexat looks crazy. Like that's just the craziest machine I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how people work with it, but they do. People love it. It's mad, yeah. Like the automated tractors where there's not even a cab in it anymore, like crazy. Like that's just absolutely crazy. Everything's GPS oriented. Like I'll take it. It's pretty cool. Like in 20 years, the farmers ain't gonna have nothing to do. They're gonna be sitting inside at a computer all day. Had some tractor pulling. Well, yeah, you can't have a tractor show without tractor pulling. That's part of the fun of it. Plowing competition, yep. The standards, you know, the standards. Did a chef demo. You did a chef demo? Hell yeah. Was that planned, or did you just do it like impromptu? Like you saw some guy doing chef demo and like, yeah, you're a piece of shit, you don't know what you're doing, and like took over? Because I've done that before. Not necessarily a chef demo, but at a restaurant. Planned? Okay. Went into a, they pay me to make an appearance? Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. I went into a restaurant one time and ordered a margarita, and she dumped everything into a glass and handed it to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's not a margarita. That's a bunch of ingredients thrown into a glass and handed down the road. I had to go teach her how to make a margarita. Adding 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Thank you, Eternal. Bezos wants a sacrifice. He sure does. 3 minutes of ads. Bezos wants his sacrifice. If you close stream and reopen, no ads. Well, you gotta wait till it starts though. Oh my God. Eternal, you left the gate open again. Shut the damn gate. That's what you're saying. No, shut the damn gate. Nobody else wants to see my big cock. You might, nobody else does. I don't. Yeah, I know Simon doesn't. David, what's up, buddy? That's right. There's the there's the Bitly link. Be the best thing you ever saw in your life. How you doing, David? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We'll get to the end of this road, and then I'll go dump what I've got into that truck that's probably sitting at the edge of the field now. Then I can sit at the edge of the field and just wait. We just wait then. Song requests are open. If anybody would like a song, you are more than welcome to use it. If you guys are not following me over on the YouTube and the TikTok, there is the pillar link. All of my links, they are all there. You're more than welcome to go over there. It helps the channel out, helps with the algorithms and all that good stuff. And I do post some pretty okay-ish content over there, I suppose. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you all for being here, lurking, hanging out with me. You guys are all amazing. I'm thinking about maybe starting some giveaways involving the jump game. I've seen a couple other people do it, and I really like the idea. Basically, if you jump and you get above a certain number, so like let's make it 75. Get above 75, your name gets added to a wheel that you can get a giveaway. And I'm thinking about giving away some merch, Fluky merch. If anyone likes that idea, kind of my thought. Not a lot of people really like Farm Sim DLCs, and I don't want to give away just Farm Sim stuff, so what better way to give away stuff than give away merchandise, right? Everyone likes free merchandise. Here goes Eternal trying. She's going for it already. Well, you ain't gonna get it with that score. Oh my God, fuck me. Wow. Ran right into that truck, didn't I? There we go. That's realistic. Got a lot of corn to harvest today. Gonna harvest this corn, and then we're gonna knock out those pinto beans. I probably won't finish those pinto beans today. That's a huge field. There's no way I'm gonna finish all those with one harvester. Not a chance. And our harvester doesn't actually harvest pinto beans, so. Kind of got to wait right here for the guy to come back down. Where's he at? Oh yeah, he's about halfway. I'm going to send this truck off the production. You go. And then we wait. Wait for the harvester. Let's have a raffle chat. Exclamation point. Join in the chat. Get in if you want in. Guy will get turned around, and then we'll go back to chasing. Look at that beautiful piece of machinery, though. Ah, so good. So red. So not green. Love me some corn. Kern. Eternal coming in with that win. GG's. Favor tried. One ball slap clap for you. You're right, Tommy. Right to the edge of this field. Wait for him to make his turnaround. Oh man, I didn't hit my button. Come back, come back. Open your pipe back up. That is what she said. Accurate. There we go. Beautiful. More the merrier. Our ethanol production has already started as well with this corn. I've already got it started. Dumped that first load in and I went ahead and started it. Let's check on it here. See what we're looking like. Oh yeah. Going. Already got ethanol and corn gluten meal. I don't know what the hell I'm going to use corn gluten meal for, but I guess sell it. I don't know what I can use it for. If anybody knows, let me know, because I have no idea. TMR production. But that mod doesn't work. Unless it acts as like straw, which I guess that would be kind of cool. I still can't get that animal mod you sent me to work. That was my first thought, was using it for that, but I mean that's real life, you know, you would use that. Legacy, resume the movie. What's up, Kay? How you doing, buddy? If you guys are not following Mr. K Farms, hit that link, give him a follow. Modder of this wonderful map that we're playing on. Hawkeye looks really good, buddy. I'm really excited for it. When you're done with it, you send it to me. I'll get an ultimate realism playthrough. Super excited about it. There's a TMR production. I will try to follow up on that other one shortly. Okay. I think I have your ethanol pack. I'm pretty sure that's where that ethanol thing came from. I could hear your stream in the background of his, so I knew where to find him. Just one of those days. The day's going good, man. It's going good. Got this massive corn harvest. We've decided next year we're gonna do a massive soybean harvest, and everything we own is getting planted with soybeans. So 6, 5, 1, and 2 are all gonna have soybeans on them. That way we can start getting some diesel production. We're gonna sell half of the soybeans, and then we'll start producing diesel with the other half. We've already got ethanol going. We're gonna just sell the ethanol outright. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. We're on year 3, so we're close to like 400 hours or something in this map. Like totality between me and Benson. This is our last cornfield, and then I gotta go hop on over and do pinto beans. My other harvesters broke down, so I had to borrow a harvester. Borrowed a harvester from another farmer that does pinto beans, so I went and borrowed his harvester. Mine broke. Tiger, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? If you guys are not following Mr. Tiger Sparky, hit that link and give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well, having a fantastic day. Doing well. Today has been relaxing, so no complaints. Hell yeah. Those are the best days, aren't they? Any day I wake up is a good day for me. Yep, no complaints here. No complaints. Doing absolutely fantastic. Getting some farming done. Working on the server. Work this guy right here, see where my truck's at. Perfect, right where he needs to be. Great point about waking up. Yep. It's always a good day when I wake up. Perfect. There we go. We got ethanol. Look at that. And corn gluten meal. So he said there was a TMR production in that pack. So that would be in factories. Scroll all the way down. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, there we go. Right there. Cool. Get the TMR out of there. Or do you load it in there? I suppose you load it in the green bin and get it out of the back. Correct. Okay. That looks pretty cool. I was really making my own TMR, but if this lets me use the gluten meal, like I'm all for that. There's also this commodity shed too, which produces TMR, but it doesn't take the gluten meal. So, and we got a pig food production, which is nice. Okay, cool. Let's I'm gonna go put that down. Vincent can yell at me later. Lead has the edited version of the commodity shed. Where am I gonna put it that takes the meals? Oh, okay, cool. I like this one better, to be honest with you. It's more my style. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put this thing, but I guess right here makes sense. Right by the cows, huh? Overlaps with an object. Well, a good thing I've got place anywhere, huh? Put it there. I'll do a little bit of painting. Make it look pretty. A little bit of land work. Because, you know, I am who I am. There. And I want some gravel. Like this. I'll have to figure out a way I'm going to make it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and load it this way. Like that. Put it all on concrete or gravel right here. Gravel here, gravel here. All the gravels. Like that. That looks pretty good. I would use that. And then I can even like there's a path that I could go right here. Like this. A little bit of grass on the side for some realism, huh? That looks good. I like that. I think that looks great. Maybe a little bit bigger on the sides here so I can fit something through if I wanted to. I'm just gonna level it off right here. Still got my trees. Round it off here. Round it off here. Round a little bit here. Like a nice straight edge here. Yeah, it looks good. I'm happy with that. Cool. Let's take a look. Looks realistic to me. I like it. Heck yeah. So, and it automatically makes TMR. I don't have to like do any mixing because if that's the case, I don't need my mixer anymore. I suppose. Oh my God, Jesus. With meal, that's corn gluten meal. What's the difference, Schultz? There's a few with gluten meal. That's just the inputs, huh? Or is this is what it makes? Oh my God, there's so many options. I love options. With mineral feed, with meal. I just want the meal. I don't want to put mineral feed in it. With or without mineral feed. Okay. Speed. So which ones they both say fast though. All three of them say fast. Unrealistic capacity. Okay, well that might help me out. I can actually use that meal then, make it realistic. I don't remember the recipes were made like 5 years ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see how well it works. It'll get a lot of use out on this map. And you can make different recipes, it looks like, right? Or can you only run one at a time? Can you run multiple at a time? Multiple at a time, hell yeah. So really the only reason to have that mod you sent me is if you want to do it manually, right? Which I always prefer manual, but you know, correct, yeah. I also can't use that meal, so. How would people store that like in real life? Would you store it in a silo? Or would you just store it in like a commodity shed? Put it into bags? Outside in a bunker, like a bunker silo for the silage? Ours was also wet. Okay. I assume if it's dry, it's going to be like blowing all over the place, right? Just sits on the pad. So like a commodity shed, essentially. Imagine if it's dry, it's going to blow around everywhere, right? So I definitely want to put it in some kind of like shed. It'd have to be a storage commodity shed. Otherwise, I don't want to just have loose gluten meal all over the map. That wouldn't be very kosher. That'd be a lot of rendering in. Put in some sort of bin. I would imagine it probably works the same as like it would with anything else. One would imagine. I don't know if I can store it in the silo bins in the game, but that would be my thought, is that you can definitely put it in there probably. I got plenty of storage, plenty of silos I could store it in if I needed to. I think that's going to be the next job then. Once I get done with this cornfield, I'll probably start working on some of that TMR mix. Since I've already got the meal and everything sorted in there. Started with that. Start getting some TMR made, that way I don't have to actually make it myself. I need some sort of trailer to put it in too, that I can roll into the I guess I could put it in the TMR mixer for now because that's what I have, but wet stuff is the consistency of cornbread in the middle of baking it, I would say. Hence why it's referred to as cake as well. See, I've heard of cake. That makes sense. I've heard of cake. That'd be cool if you could like make it wet. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Those belt trailers are what they use to haul it around here. Like the TMR mixers. Or like silage trailers. Yep. These are unacceptable conditions.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Accurate, I do stink. How you doing, Brady? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing awesome, man. Doing awesome. Can we get a shout out for Brady, please? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Right in the middle of our corn harvest. Making some ethanol. Just put in a TMR mixer. Thank you, Eternal. If you guys are not following Brady, please hit that link. Give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer. Good friend of mine. I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm just going to ignore him. He'll be fine. Waiting on my grain cart. Or waiting for my grain cart to be of use. So I've got... This is the trailer that I've got. It's a TMR mixer. I assume I can just use that until I can find something of value. But I also have the... Gotta find it. All of my vehicles are in use. I have the trailers that are used to load these. This right here. This one right here. I don't know if that would be... I mean, I can definitely use that for it. But, yeah. This trailer that I'm using for corn harvest is what they use to haul it in. What they use to haul TMR? And dump it? 17 hours, 30 minutes that you're never going to get back, Brady. You're never going to get that time back. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You spelled it wrong there, Brady. You spelled follow wrong. Followage. We talk about this Hall Master. Feed wagons, but ours were truck mounted. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. So do they have like, is there a mod for that? He's going to tell me, oh, my M35 mod works for that. And it does. Of course it does. I've got it in here. Cool. Maybe that's what I'll use it for. I've got it in here, so. Five years, 1 month, 4 days. Jesus. 4 months, 6 days, and 3 days and 6 hours. That's a lot of followage, Brady. Brady's an OG, chat. Five years, yeah, 5 years. I don't know, Twitch be twitchy. Oh yeah. Holy cow. No, it's Polish cow. Not holy, it's Polish. It's definitely not holy if you know what the song's about. How long were you away before you came back? I think I was away for a total of almost 4 years before I came back. I think Rowan was like 6 months old whenever I took my hiatus, and then she's almost 5 now, so about 4 years. But it still counts. Like, the followage still counts. You got it. Beverage. Ah. Uh-huh. These are unacceptable conditions, chat. You guys should file a complaint with the board. I'm the board. This is just gonna go in the trash can. It's just gonna go right in the trash can. I got this little trash can right here. It's just gonna go right inside that. We'll get back to you with further details. So I have decided what I'm going to cook tomorrow. I'm going to make some Mexican food. File 13, that's right, circle file. Circle file. I'll make some Mexican food tomorrow. Make some chicken enchiladas, some refried beans, and Spanish rice. Yeah, something like that, Brady. Nothing before my follows counts or matters. Wow. That sounds good. Yep. Be here, be square. Lukey's doing a cooking stream tomorrow. All right, let this guy come back, go back to the edge of my field, start dropping the 25% of corn I got left in here. I think he's down at the production chain. I'll have to check that whenever I get back. What's for dessert tomorrow? You know, I haven't even thought about dessert. I ain't even thought about dessert. Maybe I'll make a tres leches. I was gonna say, yep, tres leches. It's the only proper thing to do. Or sopapillas. I can make sopapillas. Sopapillas with some honey. Fried ice cream. Fried ice cream would be pretty cool. Churros are overrated. They're okay. I gotta be in the mood for a churro. They gotta be done right. But I kind of agree with you, but tres leches is far better. That's my go-to Mexican dessert. Love tres leches. Okay. I gotta pee more than a whore in church. That's not the way that saying goes. Let me think. No, I just gotta pee. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. We back. We back. No, only churros are overrated, sir. Only churros. Only churros. Not Trace Lakers. I think that's what I'm gonna make tomorrow. What do you think, Eternal? Both are overrated? Oh my god. What does she know? She doesn't know anything. Honestly, she doesn't care what I make as long as she don't have to cook it. Hey Chi, what's up, buddy? You guys are not following a EOS stream team brother of mine, Mr. Just Peachy. Be sure to hit that link, give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You at work today? Home from work, 100 plus day at work. Ugh. This heat wave is crazy, isn't it? We are harvesting some kern today. A lot of kern. We have a lot of kern to do. Live in Minnesota, so I didn't have to deal with this. Well, you know, I didn't know you were from Minnesota. Minnesota. Had no idea. News to me. I guess that makes sense. You would think it would be cooler there. I can handle -50. I can't deal with 100. I mean, I work in a kitchen, so it's like 120 all the time in my kitchen, so like the heat doesn't bother me at all. It never has. The cold, I freaking hate the cold though. I hate the cold. The cold can get bent. It was hotter north of you? Oh my god. Loser, hot over cold, cold over hot? No, you're the weird one. This is gonna be our divorce fight right here. The thermostat in the house. You can only take so many clothes off? Says who? Cold can get bent, son. That's right, bent, son. Would much prefer the cold to the heat. People think I'm angry and I'm in the AC all day. Put me outside. Oh my god. Can't take your skin off. I mean, says who? Just like you don't need a parachute to sky jump, to you know, jump from airplane. But you need a parachute if you want to go again. With a bullet called life. Let's have a raffle chat. Exclamation point, join in the chat. She's okay. What's everyone got planned for the rest of the week? Faber coming in with that win. GG's. Work, work, work. You do work? Wait, you work? I thought you just sat behind the computer and gave us shit all day. I thought that was your work. B-Train, what's up, buddy? Who makes plans for a whole week at a time? Me. Well, not necessarily me, but Eternal does. She's the planner. I'm just here. Working? How you doing, B-Train? Good to see you. What are you working on? Hawkeye? Are you working? If you guys are not following Mr. B-Train, please hit that link. Go give him and his girlfriend Dasa a follow. Fantastic couple that stream over there. They do primarily farm sim. I'm a planner. The month is planned out. Yep. Working. What you delivering today? Doing this massive corn harvest here, and then I get started on some TMR production. Maybe I'll get to the pinto beans today. If not, me and Benson will get it this weekend. 3 different places. Just dropped off my last load. Homebound now. Hell yeah. One ball slap clap for you. You don't know what you're going to be doing 5 minutes from now, let alone 7 days from now? That must be nice to live a life like that. Eternal would be, it would drive her nuts living like that. She was pissed off that baby decided to come early. She was like, this is not the way I planned this. Like, because that's something you can plan. Fire food place? A fire food place? Like, you mean like fire food as in adjective fire describing the food, or like fire food as in like they set the food on fire? She really messed up the plans. I know she did. She messed up your plans. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face or going to labor early. True. Fish food place. Oh, okay. See, that makes more sense. I guess I'm going to start on some of this TMR production. I can get some hay bales and such in there. Hay bales, straw bales. I assume you still need straw with that production, would be my guess. I'm going to be doing... with meal, this one. I still don't know which one's which, but I assume this is going to be the one I want here. I guess I can use all those things to make it? Or do I only need... I'm so confused. We're going to find out, chat. I'm so confused. No worries, no worries. Scroll down the right-hand side to see recipe. Oh! Oh! Got it! I'm stupid. Got it. Got it. For fuck's sake, I know, right? So I don't need straw then. Well, that's okay. Oh, well, I do need straw with canola meal, but I don't need straw with the gluten meal. Okay. There we go. That's the one I want. Yeah, it's the one I want right there. Okay, got it. Got it, chat. Now we're in business. Figured it out. Got it. Leave it to Fluky. It's fine. It's fine. Bingo, what's up, dude? Floogie Doogie. That I like that one. Yeah, Floogie Doogie. That's the one right there. That's the one that's gonna stick. How you doing, buddy? How's work? If you guys are not following Mr. Fango J, please hit that link, give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. Master Baylor at work, chat. Right here, Master Baylor. I'm gonna have to move all that shit. Teach me how to do. Yeah, that's right. Work is NG. What the fuck is NG? I don't understand this hip teenage lingo. No good. No good. That makes sense. Okay. Got it. Sorry that it's no good, Fango. NG is it teenage lingo? Yeah, it is. I didn't understand it, so it's teenage lingo. What's this foreign language you're speaking? Automotive manufacturing lingo. Well, see, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. I'm lucky I know how to change my oil. Thank you, train. So it's kind of foreign. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna have to move all my belts and shit now. Find a new spot for all that. Why do you feel that way? That's rather specific. That's right, all the bitches love me. Oh, that's how they. Oh, fair enough. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I mean, like here in Oklahoma, I can fire somebody for whatever reason I want to, Bango. I don't need a reason to fire somebody here. I don't know how it is there, but like here in Oklahoma doesn't have any labor laws. So they're strictly whatever federal says, and federal doesn't have any labor laws. So that's one of the craziest things about Oklahoma is there's no labor laws. It's all federal. You know, you still have company policies. That's true. Yes, you have company policies. FO laws are the best. Not always. I believe I'm okay with it as long as, you know, a company has certain laws in, but then, you know, there's people that can take that too far and take advantage of it a lot. You got to be careful with that. Some of us can only hope to be fired. I mean, then you got the, like, in certain, like in my state, if you get fired by, say, like a not-for-profit company or someone that is doesn't take taxes out or whatever, then they don't have to pay unemployment for whatever reason. Even if you didn't do anything wrong and they fired you just to fire you. Yeah, you can't fire everybody. You wouldn't have a team. I agree with that. There's a time and a place. You also don't want to get walked on like that either. Like, that's good way to get walked on if you're not careful. I believe if you have to yell at somebody, then you've already lost as a manager. Like, whoop. I barely caught that bail, didn't I? Get sexually assaulted on a weekly basis? Jesus. What can you do about that, Fango? Because that's not okay. It's not okay at all. What if I've yelled at my manager? Well, I mean, that's a different story. Like, the manager's supposed to be leading you, so if you're having to yell at him, like, there's a problem there too. My point is, how are you expect to lead somebody if you yell at them? That's my point, you know. I like the money, I don't rock that boat. I mean, fair, but still. I'd be causing a fucking stink, man. Oop, my bad. Hit my mic, that was probably loud. Like, I get that you need the money, but back when I hauled gas diesel, I would argue with dispatch all the time over regulation. Problem, you can't just have to talk to people, not at people. You have to yell at people, not at people. Yell to people. See, and I don't yell. I don't yell. Yells cheeseburger and calls you wow. I'd punch him. Like, seriously, just punch him in the face. Two wrongs may not make a right, but you know, I think you should do something about it. Go above his head. Go above his boss's head if you have to. Go all the way to the top. Let's not punch people. Why not? Why can we not punch people? Some people deserve it. Sack tap and say bazinga. That's right. Yeah. See, I'm with Schultz. Grabs your boobs, sack tap and say bazinga. But don't like tap him, like actually like put some force behind it. Give him the one ball slap clap. And you just gotta tell him Fluky told me to. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. One step from the top, and his boss is the same way. Now you can find somebody. There's always someone. Go to the shareholders. I know, you know, you work for a big automotive company. There's got to be shareholders involved somewhere. Go to the shareholders. Like, this is the kind of guy you want working for you. This is the kind of guy you want making your money. American shareholders ain't gonna be too happy about it. I'm 2 years from paying the house off, then I'm bill free. The right amount of tap is as bad as force. I mean, that's true too. Like the difference between punching someone and slapping someone with an open hand. You can punching someone, slapping someone it's a different effect, right? It's a different effect. It's a forging company. They like it. They like it. He grabs your boobs and yells cheeseburger, grab his wee wee and yell french fry. I'm with Mortar on this one, guys. And twist it, grab his dick and twist it. Twist that dick. Do not forget about the tongs. He would like that too. He probably would. Oh, Stu, did you realize nearly the 21st of July, which means after the date, days will get shorter? Means what do you, what? Huh? I'm so confused. Reword that, Alex. I'm confused. You've confused Fluky. 21st of July is the longest day. Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand now. Where's my truck? Okay. He's just gonna continue doing weird things. Get some straw. I got 300 bales still in this thing. Jesus. How's work? I don't know. I don't have work. I've been off for weeks. They ain't messaged me out. None. I mean, my boss is just to give me some food and diapers she sent me. How nice. How's the newborn? Newborn's good, man. Newborn's good. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. He just ran through all of those fucking bales. Wow. I wish I'd have caught that. Like, I wish I'd have seen that happen, because he just plowed through all of my bales. Wow. Dude, change fucking batteries. Mary, what's up? Ghost, what's up? Attaboy, Benson. That wasn't Benson, that was Courseplay. That was auto drive. he just plowed through all of them bales, man. Good thing I'm not stacking these, or I'd be freaking pissed. Ghost coming in with the check-in. Plenty of room right here. Hello. How you doing, Mary? Good to see you. Oh shit, it was. Oh, Alex is wrong. Max. I know he's got the same name as you. That doesn't mean you get to let him out of the barn. I was out by a month. You were. Get good. You just got to get good. I'm good. I'm good, Ghost. Doing a little bit of work on the server. Making some TMR currently. Oh, whoop. TMR for the moo-moos. Whoever told you July is wrong. Yep, they were wrong. Shit happens. You're right. Shit does happen. Cows. Yep, moo-moos. They're my favorite. Master Baler at work right here. I'm just old, don't worry about it. Yeah. Ooh, you got a wheel order for it? What'd you get her? What kind of wheel? Get her something good, or did you go cheap? You get her the Logitech Farm Sim Heavy Bundle Pack? That steering wheel's cheap as hell. You are correct with your answer. GG's. How you doing, Corey? G920, good choice. I got a farm stick, need to set it up sometime. I want a farm stick. You can send it to me if you're not going to use it. I'll use it. I'll put your name on it. Can always send it to me, Schultz. I love my farm stick. I want one. If someone got you traditional Welsh slate as coasters, would you like it? Well, I don't know what that is. I'll send you my side panel. I'll take another side panel. I only got one. I'll take two. I can use those as farm sticks. Then I don't need a farm stick. Have one on each side. More cords for Eternal. Hell yeah. You know, slate roofs. Would I use them as coasters? Probably, but I mean, I've got my own coasters. I've got really cool coasters. They're records, and it says Saturday Fever. They're like, you know, pun records. Nevermind for, you know, Nirvana album. This is Boston, but it says Boston. We got Hotel Cauliflower and the tree. We got Cream, but it's Green Ram. Pepperoni's Silly Hearts Club Band. I love my coaster. That's why I'm not set up yet. I need to redo some of my cables already before adding more shit. I mean, I feel that. So does $40 for 4 sound expensive? They are hand cut and hand polished. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Now, if you ask me if $40 expensive for steaks or whatever like that, I could answer. But gonna get her a monitor tonight and set it up and get mods downloaded? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, B-Train. It's gonna be awesome. Best coasters for any glass or coffee mug is made out of cork. Ah, see, I like that. That's a good one. These are just plastic. I think they're vinyl. I think they're what actual records are made out of. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Gotta drop it in there. My cords stay pretty organized because Eternal keeps them organized. For a well-hung 21, 30-day-year-old steak here is nearly 8 quid for one. Yep. For a well-dried steak, yeah, that's about normal. About right. Hopefully Saturday we'll be on the same map together. Hell yeah. Hope you guys have fun with that. Eternal asked me if I could teach her how to farm the other day. And if you know how to clean cork, it's very easy. All you have to do is mineral oil to keep clean. Also seals cork up somewhat. Mineral oil. I have to go check on my harvester pretty quickly. Not baby oil. Could be baby oil. We're not at a Diddy party. Come on now. No baby oil. Love to watch you teach the wifey, yeah, except she'll never be on stream. Damn, girl. Got 2 left. The only 2 that didn't get knocked the hell over. Whoop. Linseed oil or mineral oil for anything out of wood or cork. That also includes butcher's blocks. I usually use linseed oil. That's what I've always used. Don't have to be on camera. That's what I keep telling her. That's what I keep telling her. I keep telling her that. Take one from B-Train, Eternal. I keep telling her that. They're not on camera. Just because I like being on camera. I don't have one. Yep, Schultz doesn't have one. Tony barely has one. He does. He doesn't use it very often. She could always just be in Discord. No hassle then. True. If I roll any harder, my eyes will get stuck. And then you really won't be able to see. You already can't see. That'd be even worse. Jesus, no thanks. What, you talking shit over there? I can't hear you. I got my earbuds in. Can't hear you. Just getting pissed off at me. If I can teach Das to farm, your wifey can learn a lot. Learn a lot. Her choice. Don't need to be mad at me. Your daughter eye rolled at you too. It's because she's your daughter. I can teach her how to farm. That's not the issue. I can teach a monkey how to farm. I taught Simon how to farm. So. Start unloading this guy, and then I'm going to check to see how much ethanol I got made. I also need to go get that meal, whatever. I'm going to figure out a way to get that. Figure out a way to where to put it, because I don't know where even to put it right now, to be honest. Waiting for a diaper to hit you now. If she can see to throw. I think you guys underestimate or overestimate her seeing abilities. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was close. Let's have a raffle chat. Exclamation point and join in the chat. Go get this guy unloaded. Well, she saw how wonderful a person you are, so it must not be too bad. Okay. You don't know me. There's probably a lot of people that disagree with you. Eternal coming in with the win. Rigged. Did I see a fly on top of your baseball cap? Probably. Wonderfully annoying. Yeah, that's me. Trying to earn brownie points. Oh my God, rigged. She's totally rigged the gamble chat. Don't gamble, she rigged it. Oh. Wow. There we go. How long you been married? I don't know. Technically we're not married, but common law states we are. Technically speaking. If we had our way and we got married whenever we wanted to get married, we've been married for like 1.5 years now. Does that sound about right? Yeah. Baby kind of, threw a damper and things. You don't want to gamble against me on what you call a poker shark? I am not. The house beats me every day of the week. I have the worst luck. Literally the absolute worst luck in the world. Okay, I'm gonna go check out to see what kind of commodity shed options that I've got here for this stuff. I guess I could use this bulk haul. That's probably gonna be really big. Yeah. It matches my thing, though. Not looking back. You don't want to know. No, I don't. You're probably right. I was married for the first time. We were together for almost 10 years. Let's see. I'm going to figure out where to put this thing. I don't have enough money for it. It says $176,000 for that. Jesus, no thanks. I'm gonna put it right here. Anything else? Anything else good that I can use? That's tiny. Don't want like that. Don't like that at all. It's just a normal commodity shed. That's big. That's way big. Bigger than what I wanted. I guess I can put it right here. Move everything. Stick it right here. Looks like it'd fit right there pretty good. I like that. I think that looks all right. Got to get everything moved over there. Geez, I make nice buildings. You do make nice buildings. But I need a commodity shed that I don't want to make TMR. Yours makes TMR. Unless that's your commodity shed too. What can I say, Schultz? I like your mods. Stop making good mods and I'd quit using them. That's why you can never retire. We won't allow you to retire, buddy. Yeah, they come in the same pack. Well, there you go. You say you're retired, but you're not allowed to retire. We're not going to let you. %, retired. No, we won't let you. No, I'm going on strike. Strike against Schultz going into retirement. It's not allowed. Not allowed, chat. Yep, he seconds that. I know Tony would agree too. I know Lead would agree too. I know Legacy would probably agree too. I know Matsy would probably agree too. I know Benson would probably agree too. How many downloads you got on the Mod Hub, Schultz, and on Itch combined? I'm sure all of those downloads would probably also second that amendment. Legacy probably wish I retired. Yeah, because then he'd become the best modder in Farm Sim. Always behind Schultz. Probably all pissed off at me now. But hey, I use legacy mods too. See those hay sheds are legacy mods. I got both legacy mods and Schultz mods in here. I gotta hate these rollers. I gotta figure out a spot to put these rollers. I hate these things. I hate these rollers, chat. I'm gonna go put him in Benson's way since he's not here to stop me. I spoke with Benson a little bit here. You're gonna update critters? Hell yeah. I run it in this server. It's in every single map that I run. Do you like when a plan comes together? Yes, I love when a plan comes together. And I need to get my animal feed mod done. Ooh, explain that to me. Probably got you covered on that. Yeah, there's already one out there. I can't get it to work though. Just so everyone knows, I cannot get it to work. The dragon. Don't wake the dragon. Yep. For 35,000, I'll freaking take this. Did he back that in there? How did he? Oh my God. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get that out of there. There we go. Square this out right here. Put it right up here. Perfect. Send him a message. Gonna try to test on a server. Okay. Like I said, so like when I go to my, let me show you. I'll show you what I was talking about. So if I go here, I can make whatever I want. So let's go. I'm gonna do what I was going to do was gonna be silage 35 to 65. Hay 25 to 50. Corn gluten meal 10%. Straw very little percent. Like that. Basically, this is what I was going to go for. And if I go to save recipe, literally nothing happens. Doesn't save, doesn't do anything. I can't put them in here. Hit global mix. That still didn't do nothing. That does not do anything. Still nothing. I said nothing happens. I can look in the logs and the log shows that it was saved, but nothing happens. Whale. Yep. Whale. Okay, now I got a nice commodity shed right there. Oh, and then I was going to look at the truck that Schultz sent me for this one right here. How you fuck it up? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was sent me. It was sent to me like that. So what would you use? Just the box bot or the tipper body right here? I assume. 2X. Oh, is there a attachment to it that you got to put on? I linked you a bed pack. Oh, I don't actually have the bed pack yet. I got to put the bed pack in. Oh my God, lame. Boo. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool. Got it. Thank you, Schultz. I'll have to get that put in here. I need to get with this death. I need to get with death because the mod is a piece of what I'm working on. Yeah, they've been working together on it. He's been trying to update me, but yeah, I'm having a hard time with it, as you see. Doesn't quite work for me. And not the way it should anyway. All right, so now I got to figure out how I'm going to get the silage into there. I suppose I'm going to use a, I suppose the easiest way would be to use a auger wagon if I can get silage in an auger wagon, huh? I don't know if silage fits in an auger wagon. Let's see. I want to see how far down I can drill with some of the aspects. Yes, the more realism for me, the better. Nope, cannot put silage in an auger wagon. I could put silage in that auger wagon. And this auger wagon, can't really afford those. What about this one? Nope. What about that one? Okay, this is tiny though. Still 117,000 for this bullshit. That shit. Okay. How much does that hold? 3.5 tons. That's 10 meters. 10 meters. That's not a lot, but I guess it's more than what I've got. I just don't have any money. How much more lease can I take out? Let's see. Let's see. Don't want that. Boop, boop, finances. Oh yeah, I still got a lot. Let's see if I can get up to that. We're gonna go 2K, 200K. There we go. And I'll pick this. That gives me enough for one of these bigger ones. I kind of like this one. I suppose I can use a belt system instead of having to buy. I already have belts. What's more realistic, using an auger wagon or using belt system for that? I suppose that's where you're at, I suppose it depends on where you're at in the world, huh? Use your belt trailer to dump into that. I'm trying to figure out how to dump my silage into here, into the TMR mixer. My belt trailer won't dump into that. Those things, yes, they do, but like I gotta dump it into there. I can't just dump it right here. That's so unrealistic. I gotta dump it into the actual thing. So I guess I'm gonna use this. It raises up. That belt trailer raises up. You're talking about this one, right? My Trout River? I don't think it does. I mean, yes, it does, but it doesn't. Like, it does raise up, but I don't think it's going to dump into that, into the tall piece of it. I mean, I suppose it might. Oh, shit. Chat, I didn't know it did that. Oh, I didn't know it did that. For fuck's sake. I had no idea, Schultz. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. I had no idea that it did that. The more you know. I guess that makes sense then. I suppose I probably didn't need that commodity shed then. I can just use this and dump it straight into there. Had no idea, Schultz. That's freaking awesome. I'm learning so much from Schultz today, chat. Man's actually teaching me stuff today. I wonder if Benson knows about that. I bet he doesn't know about that either. I would be surprised if he knew about that. The fact that I didn't know about that is shocking. I had no idea. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think to look at that. That's awesome. Yes, it is, Schultz. Yes, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's my auger wagon? Best part of the day right there. It's the best part of the day. The more you know. That was clipped. That'll be on TikTok at some point. Speaking of, if you're not following me on TikTok, hit the link, give me a follow. That's crazy. Thank you, Schultz. I took out a loan for no reason. Had no idea that that did that. Benson's gonna get home and get on, and he's gonna jump on those rollers, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Fluky? What did you do?" And I'm gonna be like, "What are you talking about, Benson? I don't know. I'm innocent. I'm gonna pull a coffee. I'm a little angel. I didn't do nothing. I'm a little angel, cat." Leave it raised up for him. Snoop D-O-double-G. That's right. For sure I'm gonna show him, because that's cool as shit. I had no idea. Didn't even know. Had no idea. It's crazy the things you learn, huh? Take this down there, and then I'll get back to making that TMR. I'm gonna have to make a auto drive course to the canola, to the ethanol plant and the unload trigger. I'm probably also gonna need a really big fucking trailer to haul that ethanol, ain't I? Really big liquid trailer. Nice, that's better than mine. Eternal's blood pressure is finally better than mine. Look at that. GG's, Eternal, GG's. Wrong button. Yeah, round of applause for Eternal. GG's. She's got really bad blood pressure. She has the entire time I've known her. Oh, come on, why are we closed? Why'd you close? Preeclampsia can suck it, that's right. You tell that disease who's boss. Park you right here. Start you. And go back to my silage trailer. Now let's see how well this actually works. Oh God, I'm stuck. Mama P! What's up? You come on in right here. Oh, you got plenty of room. How you doing? Good to see ya. There you go. If you guys are not following Mama P, fabulous member of the EOS Stream Team community and part of the team, please go give her a follow. Fantastic streamer. Work lurking, work lurking. Appreciate you. We're learning new things on the farm today. Schultz is teaching me things. All right, let's see how well this works here. What button is it? Oh, shit. I should put this on my side panel, but this is so awesome. I had no idea this did this. This is so cool. This is now officially my favorite trailer. It was trailing like on the edge of being my favorite trailer for the longest time. This is now officially my favorite trailer. That is awesome. Look at that. Oh, it's too high now. Oh God, the trigger's messed up now. Says I can't unload anymore. Oh God, what have we done? Oh, it's because it's not. Yeah, like that. I can't actually unload into the thing. Dang it. That's stupid. Okay. Still got to unload into the ground. This didn't exist yet. Yeah, that makes sense. See, it's inside of there. So yeah. That's still pretty cool, Schultz. I had no idea. That's freaking awesome. I'll add it to my list of stuff to never update. I'm speaking from a man in retirement. All right, so now I'm gonna have to take this over. Not to the farm. Nope, not what I want to do. Go here. We're gonna take it to the production. He said, "Fuck your trailer." I want to check the production of this. Still waiting on gluten meal, the cornmeal. Here. Yep. Still got to wait on the corn gluten meal there, and then it'll start making TMR. 10 million liters of TMR. Jesus. Holds 10 million liters, Schultz. Did you find it necessary to put that much capacity on it? Was that necessary? That would be like a 5-second edit for me to fix, but CBA, yeah, not me. I've never messed with XMLs. I've never messed with anything in the internals of this game. For a reason. I would mess something up. Console players love Unreal shit, so yes, that's true. All about the downloads, huh? All about the downloads. I can respect that, Schultz. I can respect that. And placeables can't have options without more stuff in the store. Yep. Very accurate. So I totally respect it. Totally get it. At least you don't add things behind paywalls. But at least if you did, yours are fixed before you'd be added them to paywalls, huh? Dono wall, that's right, dono wall. So what do we think about the new farm sim expansion that was announced? I want your opinions, and then I'll give you mine. Yeah, me neither, Schultz. Like, I understand. I'm kind of with Tony when it comes to that. Like, I get it, but doesn't mean I have to support it. I suppose the paid testing I understand more than like putting things behind paywalls. You want to play with something before it comes out here, you know? Like I get that I can get behind that. But then once the full version comes out, you know, should be able to not charge for there. Well, thank you, Tessa. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you and Pop Bear are having a good day. Get this guy to the end of this field, wait for him to come back, and then I'll go check on the cornmeal guy. I don't know how much I actually have, but we get making money. We'd all like to make more, but be interested to see what sort of feedback they get. I guarantee Tony gives me better feedback than anyone that would pay for early access. I mean, true. That's very true. And Tony will give you honest feedback too. He's been painting the house. He's been helping as much as possible. I'm sure it's been a big help. Any help is good help. Oop. We're stuck. Absolutely, Lima. You got it. Give me 1 second. I'll give you. I want to check on how much I've got in here too. 27,000 liters. That's not bad. I'll take it. Oh my God. Change the batteries. I don't want to fix it. You fix it. I'm not going to fix it. You fix it. Gotta figure out where this production's at. Right there. So I'm gonna take it from here. I'm gonna add it here to here. I assume this one's liquid, that one's solid? Or are they both solid? Correct. This one's liquid, that one's solid. Okay, that's what I thought. It really depends on testers' passion for the project, paid, or if not, if the person's passionate what they're testing, they will give good feedback. That's true. You're accurate. I'm going to add right here. Production, liquid, unload. I'll go right. Come on. Really? All right. So I'll add it right here, like that. Connect these two, and then this one's going to be named Production Solid Unload. And then let's load. Uh-oh. It's not letting me load. There we go. Corn gluten meal right there. Let's put this back just slightly right there. Nice. Start it back up. Oh, not right there. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Here. I want to get rid of this one. I don't want that one. Connect that to that. And then connect this one to that one. Beautiful. And now I can add, then I got all those ready. I can go back to the farm here. And yeah, other than Tony, when I'm ready for something to be tested, it's probably done. I said, yeah, most of the, I mean, You probably test your own mods. Some people don't do that. A lot of people don't do that. Perfect. He's just at the turnaround point. Beautiful. Getting some shader issues here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Okay, unload. Appreciate everyone hanging out, lurking with me. You guys are all awesome. Big old corn harvest here. We're strictly talking about the testing of mods. Requiring money to test a mod is, well, wild work. IMO, that's far different than paying for an EA game. That's all. Some modders do that. Some people in farm sim do that. Put paid testing out there. I assume you probably just have, your own set of people that you trust to actually test a mod rather than just, load it in. Oh, there's no errors. It works, You want to test a mod, have the spiffing Brit test it for you. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Confusing Fluky again. Don't make that face at me. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice, Train. That is you? Oh, I get it.
I like what you got. Good job.
Why did that double? That's weird. What are you doing, Steward? John, how you doing? Welcome in. We get a shout out for John. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Train. Cool. Cool. You have the wrong combine? What? I have the perfect combine. Combine I like. Although my other one's broke. My combine number 2 is broken right now. It's broke down. Yeah, Vulture. Yeah, great. Vultra. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm always confused. Doesn't know what Voltron is. Isn't that like an evil villain or something like that from a cartoon? Or Schultz is for fuck's sake. I'm waiting for it. It is a cartoon. Oh, okay. Is it like the five power suits or whatever combined into the Voltron? I think I got it right. Go dump this again. We're about halfway done with this field. Yeah, a little over halfway. I don't even know if Eternal's awake. Yep, she's awake. Our moderator's falling asleep on the job, chat. No, that ain't gonna work. Okay, let this guy sit there, wait while I go grab my corn gluten meal. Go get it loaded over into this silo over here. The wife is being quiet. She is being quiet. Get this pushed up and get it loaded in here, and it should start making TMR. This should be the last ingredient I need right here. Old cartoon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Lion chips. That was right. I can do better than that. There we go. Like I said, that should be the last thing I need. Should start making TMR now. Yep, there it goes. Heck yeah. 11 liters. Beautiful. Love that. Now I should be able to come from, we're going to unload and deliver, pick up and deliver. Pick up at solid production unload. Deliver to farm entrance. Yep, you got it. Give me 1 second. That's going to be corn gluten meal there. Hydrations. Appreciate you looking out for my hydration needs, chat. Bye. All right, now I don't have to make my own TMR anymore. Heck yeah. Got it making for me. Love that. See, they're all a little different. This is equal parts of hay and silage. This one's more silage than hay, which is what I wanted. This is exactly the one I wanted right there. Perfect. Awesome. GG's on that. Thank you for that, Schultz. For letting me know that was even in there. Hey, hey, hey. Fat Albert? What did the grass bale say to the hay bale, chat? It said, hey, bale. Just stay to your day job. You're not a night. Yeah, yep, correct. 10,000 starving comedians, chat. Just the name of that show would get it canceled so fast in 20. What, Voltron? Why? Fat Albert. Oh, fair enough. Like, he's not fat, he's big boned. I'm fat. Been sitting at home too long. Oh, saving lag. Saving lag. Let's have a raffle chat. Exclamation point join in the chat. Nah, people are too lazy for that train. You underestimate people? I mean, you're probably right. Come on. A little bit further. Keep going. There you go. Eternal coming in with that win. GG's rigged. Totally rigged. I don't know what she's done to it, but she's rigged it. Totally rigged that shit, chat. Don't rat you out. You rat yourself out by winning every single one. I'm just stating the obvious here. Is it time for you to go change a diaper? Nope, not quite. Took on an hour. Still got about an hour. Big Tanks, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Another good streamer. If you guys are not following Mr. Big Tanks, hit that link, give him a follow. Hope you're doing well, Tanks. Was messing around with FS25? Hell yeah. What you playing on? What map? Park this guy here till my harvester gets back down here. Go check on everybody else. Yep, that's what I thought. Made a big field on Ray County. How big? How big is it? The bigger the better, chat.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said. I want to make sure this guy picks up what he's supposed to pick up. I don't know if there's any left in there. Probably a little bit. 2,000 liters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. This will be the last load of that one. Oh, rendering issues. Look at that. Yeah, look at them shaders go. Should miss him. Should stop right here. 16, 17, and 18 is now one field. Oh, you're just gonna wait? Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Let's go. It's a big field. Big field tanks. Check on my silage here. Yeah, I still got some in there. A little in there. Not sure how big it is in total. It's big though. My biggest field is 466 acres. It's got pinto beans in it right now. That's the next harvest. I got corn going right now, making ethanol out of the corn. Then I got to do all that. We got it all set up, ready to go right here. Okay, what's up, dude? Kern, that's right, Kern. You guys are not following my Southern Hospitality Group brother, Mr. Crazy Okie. Get that link, give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Oh, you know, just chilling. Just chilling. Yep. Doing some Kern. A lot of Kern. What are you laughing at me for, Train? Am I funny? Am I a funny guy? You know what else is funny? You know what else is funny?
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
Yep. Okay, Faber, sounds good. Thank you for that alert. 33 plus 16 plus 42, about 100 acres, a little less, yeah. What is your favorite crop to grow in FS25, Karn? By far. Got so many applications you can make silage with it. I really like grass work too, though. Probably corn first and then grasses in second. Sounds good, Schultz. Funny looking. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, look at this face. Only face a mother could love. True though. Accurate. Mine too. Too many drugs. Too many drugs in my youth, chat. You like taters? Ugh. Kern, soybeans, kern, alfalfa, kern. I think you like doing corn, do you? Alcohol, I would consider a drug, yes. Grass, I've done a lot more than grass. Sorghum is in second. Sorghum is a good harvest. Sorghum makes a good harvest. A lot of money. I never liked doing potatoes personally. I'm going to be doing them on the crossplay server on Sundays, but I never liked it. They take too long. Your favorite FS25 crop? So grass is in second for me. I like corn. Also, alcohol is a drug. Yes, alcohol is a drug. It alters a state of mind. I would consider anything that alters a state of mind a drug. You like wheat? You guess? I like wheat. Wheat's necessary. Need it for my straw, although I don't need it right now. We're gonna do a huge soybean harvest next year. All of these fields are gonna be soybeans. Wheat. Wheat. You ever use hand tools? I've been trying to get Tony to do a 16x hand tools map, but he keeps telling me no. So, hard pronunciation. Wheat. Wheat. It's wheat. Like coo whip. Whip. Coo whip. Wheat. That's right, yep. Thank you, Tony.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat.
I'm not taking my pants off, chat. Even for you, Tanks. Kinstream streak, let's go, GG's. We're doing a $10 million hand tool. That's what I keep trying to get Tony to do with me. He keeps telling me no. He keeps giving me that message right there. I would do on my PC, can't handle 60. Mine probably couldn't either, to be honest. Even right now with everything going on, streaming, everything, I'm running at 60% GPU and CPU usage, so I probably couldn't either, to be honest. Well, then you can do it with me, Crazy, because Tony keeps telling me no. Benson keeps telling me no, too. My CPU is just too old. Mine's not old, I just need to upgrade it. I have a Ryzen 7 3700, I really need a 5600. 3700 was great whenever I bought it, 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Really need a 57 now. But I'd rather save up for, I'm going to get a new PC, hopefully sometime next year. Get me mods and I'll help. Did you ever figure out lag issue with stream? Yes, I did. As you see, it looks really good right now. It was a combination of things, I think, Mary. One, I think, was Tangia. You have a 4070 Ti, you definitely need something better. Yeah, I've got a 4060 Ti, 4060. But yes, I need something better than a 3700, yes. I'm bottlenecked with my CPU currently. So basically what I ended up doing, Mary, was I took Tangia, and rather than having a browser source in OBS for Tangia and having the monitor overlay, which is making my GPU render the image twice, I just put it in as a window capture for the monitor overlay. And that helped, because then it's only rendering the image once and then capturing it with window capture. So I can still see it, you guys can still use it, and it doesn't lag out the PC. I also did an OBS update. I did a NVIDIA drivers update, and that seemed to have helped tremendously. I still don't know if I still don't think I'm going to be able to dual stream, but I think that definitely helped out tremendously. Hardcore bottleneck of the CPU. I know I am. You're telling me. but honestly, like my CPU isn't the thing under stress most of the time. It's usually my GPU that's under all the stress. So I've got my settings pretty much figured out so that most of the stress is on my GPU, not my CPU. The exception to that is anything Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine itself is just very hardcore CPU usage. But yeah, I definitely need a CPU upgrade. But like I said, the next upgrade I do for my PC, I really want to just make the jump to DDR4. But I still don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. But I'm gonna get a new PC next year. I'm gonna get so I can do a dual PC and so Eternal can have my old PC. It is, Mary. It is. You're right. Sold out of the GPU you want? What do you want? Hey, I like Newegg. There's nothing wrong with Newegg. Try on Amazon. Or do you Canadians not get Amazon, you weirdos? 57 Ti, it's a good one. So I am on DDR4 right now. My next upgrade is the best CPU I can get for my motherboard. What motherboard do you have? It's probably a Ryzen 9 or like a 76. Newegg is great, yeah. Yeah, but I want my hands on it now. Well, you know, you take what you can get, you know? You gotta take what you can get, Mary. Newegg is basically where I bought all my PC parts, so I'm on DDR5. See, I'm still on DDR4. I need to upgrade to DDR5. That's gonna be my next upgrade. I wanna buy a DDR5 PC, because I know with prices are the way they are now, it's gonna be cheaper to buy one already built. I want to buy a DDR5 PC, and then Eternal can have my DDR4 PC, and I can also use the DDR4 to stream, so I can hopefully do I can do a dual stream. It is just because RAM prices are insane right now, you know? It's all about the RAM prices. All these data centers, AI slop. You're telling me? I ain't gonna tell anybody anything. We all know. We already know, man. All right, I'm gonna go stick this back where it needs to be. Intel 7Z, I have no idea what Intel even is. You're asking the wrong person about Intel. Moonshine, what's up, buddy? How you doing? If you guys are not following Mr. King Moonshine UK, hit that link, give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer and a good friend of the channel. Good to see you, man. How you doing? That's what you built your PC with, was Intel? I'm not a fan of Intel. I much rather prefer Ryzen. I swear by MSI motherboards. I've got a Aorus. I think Aorus is MSI, isn't it? I don't even know. I've got an Aorus, so Ryzen for life. That's right. But it's what you could afford. But Ryzen's cheaper than Intel is. I like MSI. My gaming screen's an MSI. At least when I built my PC, Intel was much more expensive than Ryzen was. I mean, I built mine in 2019. I got my Ryzen stuff was like two-thirds of the price as Intel was. Aorus is Gigabyte. That's right, Gigabyte. I have an Aorus X570 Elite. B650, yeah, the B series, the Asus B series are great. I think totality I spent. Bear, what's up, buddy? Max, yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. If you guys are not following Mr. Bears Nation, hit that link, give him a follow. Another good, fantastic streamer. I just looked at DDR4 because I ain't using the 16 gigabyte in it. We'll see. So like with a new PC, I would upgrade to DDR5. I wouldn't even bother with DDR4 anymore because you're gonna have to make another jump in 2 years with DDR5. Been busy painting. Yeah, Tessa told me. MSI MPG B550 gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. Like I said, the B series are great. Running 64. I only have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've never needed any more than 32. I had to upgrade to 32 for Hogwarts Legacy. You're still here? Yep, Simon, I'm still here. I've never needed 64 gigabytes of RAM ever. I've never maxed out my RAM usage on my PC ever. I jumped from 16 to 64. You don't need more than 32 gigabytes of RAM for gaming. Oh my God, Simon, you let the damn chicken out again. Letting the damn cock out. 32 is more than enough for me. Yeah, I've never used anything over than my 32. Never maxed it out, ever. Sorry, you're not sorry. You did it. High-end media production. I believe XR has 128. His PC's a beast. He probably uses it with all the stuff he runs. Oh my God. Simon, change the fucking batteries, dude. Wouldn't surprise me with XR, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm saying in a perfect world, you know, I get 32 gigabytes of DDR5 and a 9300 X3D, you know, Ryzen 9. Whereas nut, well, that was causing really like a huge bunch of lag issues, so I took it away. Yeah, there's the duck. That's classic. It's gonna mess up my screen. My screen's gonna turn purple. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. In your pants. See, there it goes. Something with the rendering of that clip. I don't know why. In flunks, yeah. I'm not taking my pants off, chat. So yeah, hopefully next year I can make the jump to DDR5. I'd like, in a perfect world, I'd like a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 9 9300 X3D, but we'll see what happens. That's probably not going to happen if RAM prices don't go down. Which I don't know if they're expected to or not, but where did I get to go see? Exclamation point OF? Exclamation point OF. Trust me. Just exclamation point OF. Trust Fluky. Nah, don't trust that. Just trust me. Trust me, chat.
999 asked me, what RAM do you run in the kitchen, Gordon? Listen to me, Simon V999. You absolute donkey. You think a kitchen runs on RAM? It runs on precision, timing, and raw talent. I do not have sticks of memory in my sous chefs. I have standards.
You don't?
You do not need 64 GB of RAM to flip a burger. You need a brain. Stop obsessing over numbers like a pathetic amateur and get back to the station before your entire productivity turns into a soggy mess.
Apparently Simon is a pathetic amateur. All right, how much TMR we got? Do I got enough so that I can start feeding cows, I wonder? Back to the station. Amateur. Amateur. He said it, not me. Newegg is confusing me. Why is it confusing you? Why is Newegg confusing you? Yeah, how so? The Mighty Case. Yeah, I love this tractor, man. Benson might hate it, but I freaking love this tractor. I don't know what Benson's problem is. Me too. I love this tractor. How does it have four? Because it depends on where they buy it from. But what are you talking about, like, specifically? Oh, come on. Really? The Canadian don't. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't like this tractor. What's happening here? What's up, Master Chef Fluky? What's up, Scoob? How you doing, buddy? You guys are not following Big Scooby's Workshop. Hit that link. Give him a follow. Another awesome streamer. I don't know what's happening right here, chat. Okay, that's weird. I'm looking at a new CPU for my board, and they have 4 different ones with different pricing. And they're the exact same CPUs? Weird. Eric, what's up, buddy? You come in right here. You got it. Tasty beverage. Yeah, I do stink. You're right. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna park this guy right here. I don't think I have enough TMR to feed yet. It's only been going for a few minutes. Yeah, I only got 1,000 liters so far. I'm gonna just let it keep going. Keep working on my corn. Still got a lot of corn to do. How you doing, Eric? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. What CPU? If he's looking at Intel, I can't even help him. So, like, I don't know anything about Intel. Daddy Red's here in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, he's my neighbor. The GPU I want is $1,713.59. Well, that's a lot. Oh yeah, you taxes. Yeah. You guys are not following Mr. Red, fellow EOS stream teammate and member of the Southern Hospitality Group. Please hit that link, give him a follow. Awesome streamer, good friend of the channel. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope Tuesday's going okay for you. Tired, hot, sweaty. Took a shower, started sweating. You can't make me. Can't make you what? Follow Red? Pretty sure you're already following Red. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure you're already following Mr. Red. Eric's hot and sweaty.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Also a mod. True. I'm pretty sure you talk to him every day in Discord. Him and Coffee and you. Always causing some shenanigans. Don't ever let me come join the party. Not that I have time to join the party anyway. Great, now I'm going down the computer upgrade rabbit hole. Oh god. Causing shenanigans? No. Yeah, no, never Mary. You can't fool me. Coffee and Red don't cause the shenanigans, it's you, Mary. Can't fool me. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, chat. Never me. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, Mary. Coffee always causing something. No, it's Mary. Not coffee, it's Mary. Coffee's an angel, remember? Supposedly. Yeah, good one, good one. Haha, good one, good one. Very funny, very funny. I'm a noob. Me too. Me too, Okie. Newegg is basically Amazon, but nothing but electronics. True. Yep. Mainly PC parts and such, but you're gonna punt your controller? Well, you know, then you won't have one, so I don't recommend that. During Red Dead Redemption 2 missions. Oh, I need to download that game again. God, I don't have another game. I can't download another freaking game, man. Same, Okie. Same. This is the only PC I've ever built. Did you charge it? Probably not. Been plugged in this whole time? Seems suspicious. Sounds like a skill issue. Sure does, doesn't it? Built my first computer back in 2006. I was like 10, bruh. Well, I was 12 in 2006. I wasn't building nothing except, you know, Connects and Legos. I don't go to bed without making sure everything is plugged in and charging. Seems suspicious. I was 4. I was already out of college by 2006. Went to Best Buy, said, I think this is what I need, and they showed me where to find it. Fair enough. Newegg's, that's why you got Intel at a better price, because you went to Best Buy. You may have gotten it at a better price, but it's because you went to Best Buy. Contracts and shit, you know? So yeah, your kids are my age, Train. This sounds like some shit they would do. Yep, sure does. I was at a client the other day. Someone asked me how long I'd been there. I said 21 years. One girl looked at me and said, you started here when I was 2. I turned around and walked away. I mean, you were working there when I was 5, Mortar. I graduated high school in 2013, so. No one is the age I assume they are. Yep. Wait, you're that young? Yeah, I'm 32 this year, buddy. 32. I know I look a lot older than that. I know. My bald head, my fucked up teeth, I know. I'm supposed to be class of 2020. You're closer to my wife's age than my age. I think she thought you were a lot older, Mary. You act a lot older than you actually are. Supposed to be, did you fail a grade? Good question. Did you drop out? Are you a beauty school dropout? Beauty school dropout. It's okay, public education sucks anyway, so. At least it does here in the US. At least it does here in Oklahoma. I can't speak for any other states. Well, that sounds like a story, Mary. You don't see a lot of middle school dropouts anymore these days and age. Yeah, Eternal, Mary's closer to your age than my age. The B550 Tomahawk is great. That is an excellent motherboard. I almost bought that one when I made mine. B550 is a very popular motherboard. There was a lot of people that were running that motherboard. Yeah, amazing motherboard. Yeah. Would recommend 10 out of 10. Yes, for sure. I said I almost went with a B550 when I built mine. No, 164, it's great. I think it was like 300 whenever I built my PC, so. You love your B550? I'm telling you, it was one of the most popular motherboards in 2019. When I built mine, it was on the list of most popular motherboards. Got told the other day that they thought I was 12. Good, Teddy. Things are all good here, man. Just still working on my corn. You know, these big ass fields. Jam into some Static X. Mind you, the person was in their 60s. Yeah, old people are not very good at guessing ages. You haven't seen large fields? I mean, my biggest field in here is 460 acres. That's pretty big for a 4X map. With RAM and storage pricing, I think I'm going to stay DDR4 to get the best I can build up from the platform. What do you have as far as a graphics card, Oki? That's AMD, isn't it? I don't know much about what's the equivalent of that in NVIDIA. The Tomahawk is a step down, but still, yeah, no, it's still B550 are still amazing. Jordan will always be better than LeBron, just saying and random. I agree. Agreed. Isn't LeBron dead? Didn't he die? Oh, that was Kobe. That was Kobe. Sorry, my bad, chat. That was Kobe, my bad. Ran himself into a mountain or whatever. 364, yeah. So mine's my biggest field's 100 acres bigger than that, Teddy. My field 6 over here, right here, field 6. That's my biggest field. If I can find right there, field 6. 467 acres. I think it's like 466 and some change. Almost 407. Almost 467. And so I upgraded. When I upgraded my graphics card, I went from a 1660 Super. 3060 is in NVIDIA. Okay, so that's a pretty good graphics card. That's a good size field. Yeah, it is. It took us 12 hours to plow it whenever we plowed it. But when I upgraded, I was at a 1660 Super, and I upgraded to a 4060 Ti. Just the VRAM alone was worth the jump. I'm not a Braun fan. I've been Dubs fan since Chris Mullen. That being said, Braun has done certain things better than anyone else before him, but I agree. Jordan over Braun. I wish I knew sports. Dropped out at 7th grade to a family event, which led me to go into a deep depression. Taking a break in late 2015, I went back to school at a new middle school, which was behavior school, that has since closed. So you still didn't graduate then? Oh, you did? Good, good, good. What makes the better basketball player? The fact that they make more money? Oh, you did? Good. Good. Good, good. Big clause after you left high school. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was more contact back in the 80s and 90s. How long has he been playing? 30 years, 40 years, 50 years? I say, I don't know sports. I'm not a sports guy. Never have been. I played soccer when I was little, but Pandemonious, what's up, buddy? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Pandemonious Rex, please? Okay, Teddy, we'll be here at least for the next I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Hello, friend. How was your stream earlier, Panda? 23, 24 years? It's good that you graduated, Mary. It's good. Oh, Eternal. Can I get a shout out for Pandemonious? You're not paying attention to me. Sleeping on the job, chat. Eternal's sleeping on the job. Good man, having a lot of fun on that playthrough. I know, I've been watching. I've been loving you play that playthrough. I've been watching since the hand tools. There you go. If you guys are not following Pandemonious Rex, hit that link. Give him a follow. Another fantastic streamer, good friend of the channel. A lot of good stuff happening over there. You're welcome, Panda. You're welcome, man. Always. Most people on campus on a good day would be 80 something. Wow. And see, I work in a retirement home. Like, I'm the chef at a retirement home, so I'm used to dealing with people that are aged. Vintage? Vintage. I like vintage better. We're going to use vintage. What map is this? This is Webster by K Farms. Webster 4X. Great map. Love this map. Done a lot of work on it. We are like 400 some hours into this map. High school used to be an old elementary school, turned adult night school, then became a typical high school. Went to the night school, graduated from the same place. That's cool. It's a 4X map. A lot of big fields. My biggest field's 460 acres, 466 acres. We're working on our corn harvest, making some ethanol. Wow. So I got my new TMR mixer right here. It's making all my cows food. We got about 100 cows or so. Just eating away, doing their thing. How much we got? 29,000 of mixed rations. Still not enough really to give to the cows yet, but I've still got plenty in there. 9,000. 100 cows. I got another cattle pen I can add, so I can fit another 150 dairy cows in here, and then I can fit up to 1,000 cows in this cattle pasture right here. Yeah, currently working on our corn harvest. After we get done with this corn harvest, I'm gonna start working on our pinto beans. Next year, all of this field is being put into soybean. We're gonna have a massive soybean harvest next year. We're gonna do soybeans so that we can start making some diesel in our ethanol production area. We are on year 3 of this map. Intel CPU costs $30 more than AMD Ryzen And yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Intel is extremely overpriced. I mean, you're kind of paying for the onboard graphics because it does have a graphics processing unit in the CPU. So something to think about there. Pretty sick. I miss big fields. Yes. I love my big fields. I have to have my big fields always. We do have a standard size map that we're playing on Sundays. Gallo, what's up, buddy? You guys are not following the fearless leader of the Southern Hospitality Group, Mr. Gallo. Hit that link, give him a follow. You will not be disappointed. Don't tell him Stu sent you. He might send you away. But if I have my GPU, I don't need the built-in stuff. Sure, but with that, you can also, like, so when you're streaming, for example, if you say you want a dual stream, right? Your onboard graphics can be processing one stream's graphic decoding, and then the actual graphics card can be working on your other decoding, your main decoding, and then this, you know, your stream. So it has its advantages. It almost, like, you can almost treat it like an SLI kind of thing. Speaking of, I want them to bring back SLI, just so everyone knows. SLI was awesome. Yeah, we do a cross-play server on Sundays. So if you're on console and you want to play, you're more than welcome to. It is open to the public, and no DLCs are required. How do you do? I'm doing awesome, Gallo. Doing absolutely fantastic. Working on my massive corn harvest today. AMD over Intel every day of the week. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. Want to do a 4X map with hand tools with me? AMD CPU over A. Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's the only experience with AMD I have is CPU differences. Intel doesn't make graphics cards, do they? What map are you on Sundays? On Sundays, we're on Chipping Norton. You already know the answer. Is it no? I'll do it with you. I'll do it with Yoki. I still had to ask. See, that's the processor I want, Mary. Actually, Intel does make graphics card. I had no idea. That's the I want to actually I want a Ryzen 7 7600. 7700, whatever. I already have an 7. I've got a 3600. I want the next one up. It's not a no, it's a hell no. He says hell no. Ryzen 7 5800X. I want the one above that. You like your sanity? What sanity? You're watching me. How sane can you be? I don't want to shovel out more cash for Ryzen 7. True. I know if you end up getting that graphics card, you're going to be bottlenecked by your CPU with the Ryzen 5. Even with the 7600X, I think you're still going to be bottlenecked. But I totally understand. I mean, you don't stream, so it's not that big of an issue for you, I don't think. But like us streamers, like that's stuff that we got to think about. You know, we got to think about what's going to be bottlenecked for us. What can we use our graphics card for? What can we not? You know, I'm going from a 2060. See, I completely skipped the 2000 and 3000 series cards. I went straight from a 1660 to a 4070 Ti or 4060 Ti. Have to keep what little you have left. Hell no from me. Why not, Mary? Why don't you stream? What's the reason? You're a funny person. People watch you. You gotta have a reason, though. Went from a 2070 to a 5060. She's not cool. I think she's cool. John, quiet down. To the corner, John. Sent you a DM, sent me a DM? Sliding into my DMs? Oh, hell yeah. So I don't have it on a server currently. I'm hosting it myself, essentially. But it's all Mod Hub mods, and there's only like 20. So like, there's not very many, and no DLCs. You're more than welcome to come and join us. Gonna start playing Whack Fuck pretty soon. Whack Fuck. So Sundays, I go live Sundays at 2 p.m. I'm usually in the server about noon on Sundays, though. At least for now. We'll see what my streaming schedule changes when I go back to work, but for the next couple weeks. But you are more than welcome to join. Are you in the Discord, John? You're not in the Discord. There's the Discord link. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. A bottle of whiskey and a beer. My boyfriend loves a good game of Whack Fuck. Food? Yep, food. I have no idea. That's a Eternal question. Eternal, what do you make for dinner? Ignoring me again. You're gonna say, I don't know, what are you making for dinner? You're getting sleep for dinner. I'm getting sleep for dinner. Having pineapple pizza. I love pineapple pizza. Pineapple does belong on pizza, chat. I don't care what you say. Change my mind. Oh, Mudvayne is so much better than corn, chat. We ain't got no food in this house. She spent 9 months making a human. Well, she spent 8.5 months making a human, Mary. Let's get it right. So, Mary, I'll have to send you the picture that I got of her and little one yesterday. Everyone says that little one looks like me, but the picture I got yesterday of them sleeping on the couch, no, the hell she does not. Literally sleeping just like each other. He sleeps just like her mama does. Just like her mama. There's no denying that child. See what we're looking at for ethanol now. Been working for a minute. 12,000 liters of ethanol. Hell yeah. Dogs popping off in the back. Oh, what do they see? All right, so I'm going to need a trailer, a liquid trailer. Sounds like he was being in the doghouse. Like I said, she can't put me in the doghouse. She doesn't like sleeping by herself. So this was the ethanol feed mod. Oh my God, Schultz. Really? 500,000 liters? Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. Could definitely get this one. I don't want the unrealistic capacity though. I'll take the standard capacity. He's barking to be let in. Okay, now I got that. Well, she's got a baby and a dog. Well, she hates my dog, just so you know. She hates my dog. So my dog's not allowed anywhere except the living room. She absolutely hates my dogs. They do not get along. She's counting the days till my dog dies. She does not like dogs. She doesn't like dogs. How could you? I made you an enemy of chat. Who doesn't like dogs? She doesn't. She wants something that doesn't shed and doesn't shit in the carpet. Because at the end of the day, it's still a dog. Dogs still have accidents. That's what she has you for. And cats don't do that? Well, she can do cats, but cats still shed. We've decided we're getting a snake. Give me the big capacity. Ah, realism. Hashtag realism. Realism is king. I have no words to express how disappointed I am to hear someone doesn't like dogs. Hell no, no snakes. Yeah, we were getting a snake. Getting a ball python. No reptiles. I freaking love reptiles. I do. I absolutely love reptiles. I like dogs, but cats over dogs. Snakes are awesome. I love snakes. I'm okay with anything in the house except for I don't want a spider. The spiders kind of freak me out. Cats are evil. Look at their eyes. They look like serpents. I'm just saying, like, for a civilization to worship. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna trust this process. My boyfriend is allergic to cats. Thankful he lives in Washington. That sounds so morbid. Just don't think anything that sheds belongs inside. I'm allergic to pet dander. Excuses, excuses. I want a snapping turtle. That'd be pretty cool. You have one of those big alligator snapping turtles. That'd be cool. What does Washington have to do with cats? I live in WA and have 5 cats. 4 too many. 4 too many, train. I say Mary lives in Canada, I think. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's going over here? Because that makes sense. Whatever. I'm gonna let you do you, boo. You do you, boo. Five-hour drive between each other. My wife would not be able to live. And a border, yeah, and a border. She would hate that. Eternal would absolutely hate that. She didn't even like me being away for 5 days whenever I had to go to Enid. Been single for almost a decade now. That you know, I have no one to worry about. Crane's got nobody but himself. Yeah, you did. Almost. She almost drove 2.5 hours away just so she could sleep next to me. So I had just so she could leave again in the morning. Yep, Tony has a message. Thank you, Scoob. That's Tony's message. Oh my God. My bad. Sorry. Just, you take it out of my insurance. Have your people call my people. It'll be fine. Yeah, true. It's far more work than you're willing to do. Single life is the best life. I disagree. Totally disagree. I love my wife. Couldn't imagine my life without her. Except when she's pissed off at me, or when she's hangry, or when she's had a rough day at work. Or sleeping. Don't wake her up from sleeping. Oh, no, no. So, like, she's good, like, 6 hours of the day. And having been divorced twice, been there, done that. At the end of the day, you know, we've got 2 bedrooms in the house. So, you know, if she wanted to go sleep in the kids' bedroom and I'll go sleep in my room, then it's fine. He's about to be divorced with 2 kids. Dang.
Big Scooby Workshop asked me,
Oh, God.
"Roast Fluky. Look at Fluky Stew Gaming, staring at that field like they are trying to solve a quadratic equation with a wooden spoon. They have all that machinery and still produce nothing but a headache. It's like watching someone try to bake a souffle in a tumble dryer. Absolute shambles. If they put half the effort into farming that they do into faffing about, we might actually see a harvest this decade."
What do you think I'm doing, Ramsey? Fuck you. Well, so, you know, my mom was married 3 times, right? Married and divorced 3 times. And she told me the 4th time it's going to be for money. We said, fuck love. Love ain't done nothing. She's going to marry for money next time. You're back. Had a phone call. Appreciate you being back. Appreciate everyone hanging out and lurking with me today. You guys are all amazing. Yes, sir. It's the last swig. Ow. Just being honest, money is the only reason I'd ever get married again. I've been married twice, and it will not be a 3rd time. That's me. I've been married. I'll be married twice now. There won't be a 3rd. She's gonna have to kill me to get rid of me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this field. That guy's got to be unloaded. He needs more fuel. Won't be a 3rd time for you either. Said not unless it's for money, right? What you said. Unless you get $1 million or more money's involved, right? Right. I found never get married more than twice. More than twice. I don't know what I said, huh? Take out more than twice and you're golden. I was thinking and typing at the same time, so what did you mean to say? Don't you drive in the water? Oh, he got really close to that water edge. What I meant was, English is hard, chat. It's fine. Mary's Canadian. Her first language is probably French. Actually, you know, I don't remember. Hell no, she says. You don't speak French? That's offensive. Oh, Coffee speaks French. Vincent doesn't speak French, but let's be honest, is Newfoundland really, is that really Canadian? So, you know. Vincent's a Newfie, so, you know. It's not even English, I know, right? English and bad English. I just speak bad English. I speak hick English. Oil, boil, coal, full. It all sounds the same. It all sounds like oil. Oil. What did I say there? So what you meant was, oh, you remembered now? Did you remember? Well, 3 if you count drunk English. That's called speaking cursive. Let me think. She doesn't remember, chat. For fuck's sake. Oz champ. Oz champ. It was something about being married twice. I mean, you what you said was, I found never get married more than twice. That's what you said. I don't know what you meant from there, but that's what you said. Never being married is better than having been married twice? Maybe? Hell, I don't know. She don't remember. She don't remember, chat. One ball slap clap for Mary. One ball slap clap for Mary. GG's. My brain is fried. I have a newborn and my brain still works, kind of.
This is big brain time.
Big brain time, that's right. Not for Mary, it's not. Train said his brain isn't fried enough. He's going to take some bong hits. Remix Mr. Henderson golf clap. No, it's one ball slap clap. If you know, you know. You know what that song is. We all know what that song is. How you doing, Mr. Henderson? Good to see you, buddy. If you guys are not following Mr. Henderson, please hit that link, give him a follow. Another good friend of the channel. Awesome content creator. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for this guy. Hurry up. You being slow. Depot golf clap. That's right. I love it when people make their own pog emotes. I got my own pog emote. Hog emotes just look like you're waiting for delivery. It's because I am. I'm waiting for my Jimmy Johns. You take two, a Jimmy and a John? Yeah, Jimmy and a John. That's right. Oh my God. He's gonna go drive to the refuel station. Driving in my corn. You're driving in my corn. Bro. Good help's hard to find, chat. God dang. I know, right? I'm driving in my corn. God dang. Well, he should drive and then he should just come right back, so. How much ethanol we got now? 13,000 liters. Hell yeah. Still got 10,000 and just dumping more in. Getting a lot of ethanol. How much can I sell the ethanol for right now? That's a question. $3,000 per liter right now. Right now we have for 13,000 liters. Oh my God, we got $50,000. That's crazy. Thank you. Leaving the gate open, letting the big cock out. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Hey, Simon, I got another player for Sundays, just so you know. You got what? I got another player for our Sunday map. John, he wants to come and play. John Ashcraft, he's gonna come play. I trust him, don't worry. He's rated me a couple times. He's a good guy. He's good peoples. So we got another player. Yeah, why are you not driving to the refuel station? What, are you just stuck somewhere? My God, he's got to be stuck somewhere, huh? What are you doing, bro? What's your problem here? There. Refuel. All right, and with that, probably going to find somebody to raid out to pretty quickly. It is almost my baby time. AI being typical AI, yeah, huh? Per usual. Being typical AI, typical. AI slop, chat. AI slop. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, perfect. I know who we're gonna go raid out to. Let's see. Can't leave yet. You gotta join in the raid. Part of it. You gotta come in on the raid. You gotta come with the raid. Be sure to use those raid emotes if you've got them. Okay, we are gonna go raid a friend of mine. No, N-O, no. Okay, rude. I don't know what they're all doing. That's right, Gonna go raid Mr. K Farms, awesome streamer. Made the map that we're playing on, working on his own map that he's play testing right now. Appreciate everyone for being here, hanging out with me. You guys are all amazing. We are going to hit the credits, and we will see you guys tomorrow for the cooking stream. Pog, guys, tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Rating is the best time to come. Wow, giggity. Giggity. Where's my button? Here we go. Where's my button? There it is.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. That's right. All right, we're gonna hit this ending screen, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Flukies on the stream, the sun's climbing high, farming all day under that big blue sky. His case tractor hums steady and strong, but sometimes